Hi. Welcome. Welcome Winder. Maybos. Meowdy Pop. Oddity. Non-PC. Dragoon. Gravity. Sunbro. And also thanks for the Ko-Fi donation yesterday Debulicus, sorry I didn't catch it earlier. Thanks Oddity. That was a necessary backflip actually. And welcome Leviathan. I should probably have it do notifications, yes you are correct. I will get around to it one of these days. This month was supposed to be like a spring cleaning month for stream related things, but I just ended up getting like nothing done. Well, I got the cardboard cutout done, I suppose. I made that, let me get a picture. Yeah. Behold. Cardboard cutout numbers in Voices of the Void. I guess you can't really see it that well. Because of the memory effect. Kind of makes it look like it's through a very bad security camera. Well, it's in the cat modding channel in Discord anyways. As a blend file and as a Voices of the Void one. I will probably mod it into other things too. Welcome Umbrant. So yeah, I am happy I did that. It's one of those silly ideas I had that I wanted to do for a while, and finally got around to doing. It helped me learn some 3D modeling stuff, so I am happy I did it. I guess I also made another one too, but I don't know if I should show it or not. Welcome Dissolutio. Well, the legs are like that because if the gaps were see-through, you would see the stand on the back. Welcome, chipmunk. That's me, a being of existence. I can't really draw, so when I want to make fan art for other tubers, all I can do is insane things, really. Let me go find a picture. Yeah. I made a grimy one too. I could turn off the effect so you could see, but maybe it's funnier this way. But someone stole a grimy standee some point in the past, so I thought it would be funny if I could just steal it and put it in Voices of the Void the next time I play. The monster that grabbed her and ran, that was me, spiritually. But yeah, I think I found a pretty solid way of making these things. So I might just make a bunch of random tuber cardboard cutouts and parasocially pretend they are my friends the next time I play Voices of the Void. I think that would be a good bit. Or am I insane? You can tell me if I am insane. It's a nice bit. Okay, good, not crazy, or at least not that crazy yet. I don't know when I'll next play Voices, though might wait until they release the next stable version. Yeah, I should make a purity one too. The way I do it is kind of neat. So I take like a flat plane, put the image of the tuber on it, roughly size it to their height in meters. Then I just cut it out of the plane with the knife tool by tracing the outline of the image. And then I toggle a setting that's like, please do not completely ruin the map. I had to wrestle with the maps so much it was hell. But I figured out a good way to bake the texture to a single file, and it worked out somehow. I am a little proud of it. I think I did a good job. So let me be smug about it. Hat. Why am I so damn poisoned? And who broke my first health bar? Thank you for allowing me to be smug about my strange accomplishment. Of Map-chan. Do you want to see what of Map-chan looks like? Windows, please. Here it is. I always think these things are interesting. Of mapping is a really interesting thing that people invented. Well, the image itself is like on a flat surface, so the image doesn't get too distorted. An actual 3D model one would probably get a little stretched and weird. They look surprisingly normal, as far as of maps go anyways. But yeah, I am happy I did that. I guess that's my March notable accomplishment. I've been working on a bunch of other weird stuff too, I guess, but it's all programming things. And mostly for other people and partially for respite. I still plan to do a bunch of stream spring cleaning things though, even though March is ending. I still have to go fix the roll React channel and probably swap some emotes around. And test out some different chat box things like making it transparent. Oh yeah, also next week we'll probably be doing an April Fool's thing. Would you like it to be at the normal stream time or like the late night time slot since it's Wednesday? When do you want your fooling to arrive? When would you like to be fooled? Doesn't matter. I see. Welcome, Lady J. There have a pole. This poll won't be like the full decider, but I'd just like to see. It will probably be a weird little thing, I don't know how long it will be. But I have a pretty good idea of what I am going to do and should have time on Monday and Tuesday to get it ready. Maybe I should have saved all the scheduling and planning talk for when we were doing the schedule. But I guess it doesn't matter much. In April we'll also do a community gaming thing of some sort, probably nearer to the end of the month though. I think we'll do Zombie Master or something else in Gary's mod. I found one relatively new game mode on there that looked kind of cool that I wanted us to try. I forget its name and I haven't looked into it too much though. It's like a survival horror thing though, net it sounded cool to me. It appears that the majority of you are fools, Naya. But yeah, lots of stuff coming up. And by lots I mean, 2. More than 1. Welcome Trimble, it is indeed. I think that's all the numbers news I had for now. Oh yeah, actually one more thing. Gary's mod too, but not really. Sandbox. But spelled with an ampersand that I can't say for some reason. That comes out like late next month. Supposedly it's set up in such a way that you can just make a game with it, and it's basically like a Source 2 SDK, which is neat. If that turns out well, I may try to make something with it, maybe. I think that would be neat. We didn't go to any protests yesterday. We didn't even go to dinner actually, we just got cake at my grandmother's house. I guess they decided to not go to dinner as previously planned. Was it birthday? Secret. But yeah, they kind of tricked me, so I cancelled stream when I didn't really have to. But oh well, I suppose. It was nice to have something of a day off since I was feeling a little under the weather. I think it might just be my allergies though, because the plants exist again. But yeah, today I just programmed things and played Dota, that was it. I mean yesterday. Sorry, I am still living in the past apparently. Did I win at Dota? Yeah, I think I won most of the games. The current patch feels pretty good. They just deleted an entire concept from the game. And I think it was a good decision because the game feels immediately better. I am not number 1 ranked ladder, I haven't played ranked in a while. So I don't even have a rank currently. I don't play with the Bass Hunter song, but I do appreciate it. Though funny enough, I think the Bass Hunter people play League now. They don't even play Dota anymore. Isn't that so messed up? Well, it wasn't really a boycott, it was more that like, I used to play a single game of Dota every single day at least. But I stopped doing that because the game wasn't very fun anymore. I probably won't go back to a daily game of Dota because I have a lot of stuff to do though. True, a Dota a day probably scares off all women. Unless they like Dota, I suppose. I don't think my love life will change. I do not go outside. But yeah, it's nice that the game is getting better and it's more fun again. I still find it funny that they just like removed this entire thing from the entire game. And it just worked, and it worked well. It makes me think that they could remove other things that I also don't like. Opium. You had a coworker that met his GF while playing Apex. What the heck, I also have one of those. I have a friend who met their wife while playing Apex Legends. Maybe Apex Legends is just secretly like a dating game. So the thing they removed was facets. So facets were like a thing you could decide when you pick your hero. Like a modification for your hero that changed something about them, either a little bit or a lot. Time to pick up Apex. I tried Apex a while ago, but honestly couldn't get into it too much. It wasn't bad, but I didn't really enjoy it all that much. I can never stick with any battle royales for long. Ladies like Bernie. I'll play some more sometime. It was fun playing that on stream like a few weeks ago. The boulders are the most dangerous thing ever invented. Scarier than any troll. Goblin. Or skeleton. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Dota stuff. They just deleted that whole thing and the game seems better off now. Let's go make the schedule. Where am I? There I am. Cat jump scare. Horror tuber. I guess this is the last stream of March. I have no idea what I am doing on Friday yet. Ed will be back on Thursday with I believe the same crew. Wednesday will be the aforementioned April Fool's stream where I just do something weird. March just started. Sorry Umbrant, we're in March 2 now. So next week we'll play a new horror game on Friday since we beat Look Outside. I have to figure out which one. I might play some short ones for a little bit then start Thief or something. Yeah, it's a funny thing with that. In Japan Resident Evil is Biohazard and in the West it's Resident Evil. In what I can only assume is some kind of funny translation thing because Resident Evil 1 takes place in an evil residence. So when Resident Evil 7 came out, in the West it's Resident Evil 7, Biohazard. And in Japan it's Biohazard 7, Resident Evil or something. And then next Sunday will depend on if we beat Resident Evil Requiem today or not. I have heard the game's playtime varies by person a lot, and I have no idea if I am going fast or slow. But it's not impossible that we beat the game today. Potentially. If we do beat it, we'll probably have one of those streams where I have you guys vote on what we do. Now for the art, let me get the art out. Another tuna fish. This is me, the nightmare, but as Tinker from Mugenix, I believe. Yeah, you can see the Tinker color on there. This makes me look tired. I too would be tired if I were a Mugenix cat. Those things have to fight for their lives day 2 of their lives. But yeah, thanks for getting this nice art. I should play some more Mugenix. I got distracted by Slay the Spire 2 and programming. I appreciate the equipable cheese. But yeah, I think that's all I have to say for the schedule. I am trying to get a collab going, but that thing keeps happening. Where? Anytime I talk to this person, apparently accidentally place a curse upon them and their life gets like ambushed by things they have to do. I think yeah, we'll just do the April Fool in the late night slot. It will be funnier that way. Since it will only be April Fools for one single minute. So it will be an April Fool's stream that isn't really on April Fool's and isn't really about tricking you. Hello Pirates. I am not a dog. I am a cat. Meow. I don't live in Los Angeles, so it doesn't count. I don't have enough money to live there. I hear that place is expensive. Kayako is not a dog. She is a wolf. Completely different. Angry barking. Not a furry though. I agree, Umbran. I would kill the user if they said that to me. I don't think wolves normally Naya. Though I know at least one that does. You want me to get a reference sheet for Kayako? I could look into it, I suppose, but then I have to make decisions. And decide things. There is no greater horror. The act of having to decide something. Kayako is the VTuber character I almost was, but I went with this one instead. I might look into it, I guess, but I'll have to make some decisions and think about stuff. Since I do eventually plan to make use of that setting and character to make a game or something. Wheel of Names. Maybe it would be better to do it that way. Otherwise things will get named 7192. There is no numbers dating sim at this time. Something of a rogue, I suppose. More of just a person that runs away pretty often, I guess. Does she look tired? No, she's supposed to be very happy and excited to be alive. Die. Some aspects of her character I am not entirely sure on yet. So it may change as I finally go about making a game or writing a story for it. Not you, chipmunk, you can keep living. Do not squish me. But yeah, as far as making game stuff goes, I have a couple ideas for like simple visual novel-esque things. Since those would be relatively simply to like actually create. In terms of like programming, I might eventually make something like that in a month or so, just to give it a try. Then there's that sandbox thing coming out. It might be a bit above what I am capable of, but I might go give that a try too, depending on how good it is. Most people advise when trying to get into making games and stuff, you start by making a bunch of smaller things and you brace yourself for them to suck really bad. Well, Sandbox is funny enough on the Source 2 engine. Though it's like a branch of it they've modified extensively. Welcome, Puddle. I recreated Voices of the Void. Sure, I don't know if we can count that as a game thought. That's like an implementation of a game into another game. Which is insane. But I did think it helped me get a better grasp on making systems work with other systems within like somewhat restrictive of an environment. I think it was a good learning experience. I am glad you liked the thing I made. I'll make more things. Respite is kind of like a game, but it's also a weird one. Since it's like a role-play thing, it can kind of sidestep the need for a lot of real game mechanics. Since you can just be like you figure it out, player, role-play it. It's funny you can just make the players make the game themselves. Wouldn't people get confused between me and 7192 Chin if I did that? Since we'd both be named 7192. That's like Jerma getting a stream mascot and then calling it Mini Jerma. Someday I will get partner and then the _ch will be destroyed. You want to run a campaign for me? Like a regular D&D one or a respite one? I think it would be a fun stream event where like instead of me running the thing it's someone else and I play it. As like a one-off. So maybe someday I'll figure something like that out. I am not marrying someone to get rid of the _ch. I will do it all by myself. Well, I guess I can't do it by myself. I need like, what is it? 75 average viewers, like 7 times in 2 months each. It's either 75 or 65, I can't remember. I think running a GMOD respite thing is too hard, though. You'd have to learn a lot of random systems and tools for setup stuff. I've coded way too many things for that. I hear they don't turn down people the first time as much, and it's much easier to get partner these days. What's a setup? When you go spawn a goblin in the cave. I think we're still a bit off of partner, but we do seem to be growing, so I am hopeful that we'll get there someday. It feels like I've grown a lot since I used to get like 5 average viewers. And now we have at least 6. You think I'll hit partner this year or next? I think next year is probably a fair estimate. Hard to say though, streaming is weird. Just pretend that you are all the other chatters to pilots. And that they are all your alternate accounts. Then you can get that experience again. Well, on YouTube we probably got more stray children. I am not going to view it. I don't think we'll get that many viewers in 2 weeks. Yeah, apparently some people just like view it. I don't think it's something I would ever even consider though. Yeah, it wasn't a Twitch employee, it was like some big guy in some management company, I think. It was just a journalist. I thought it was someone from a management company. Or a talent agency. What is viewer slip? Is that when I put the Subway Surfers in the top left? Well, I do think Twitch has been trying to combat viewer voting, but I am not sure if it's working at all or not. Probably a pretty hard thing to fight, honestly. It seems like they have a lot of issues detecting who's a bot and who's not. I know there's been a lot of controversy where people go on Twitter and shout, Twitch isn't counting lurkers anymore, which is like not true. They do have a motive to deal with viewer bots, sorta. If the advertisers catch wind that a lot of the people they're advertising to are not real, they will probably give Twitch less money. I suppose they have an incentive to make it look like they're combating it without actually solving it. So I guess it's in their best interest to pretend to solve the problem but not actually solve it. If I streamed nothing but RimWorld, I would go crazy. We'll play it again sometime though. I don't wanna go crazy. If I get to partner, but I lose my entire mind and become a feral animal, I don't know if that's worth it. You've been reporting a big ring of view-boating for months. I didn't realize you were a view-bot detector. Pibots, are you a pibots? Are you an eye? Yeah, I've heard that some people are pretty blatant about view-boating. And that oftentimes the view-bots themselves are all accounts that are made like, literally on the same day and are easily trackable. At least I saw one tool on Twitter where someone checked that way. Loop video of women. The most dangerous thing. I think that would just be a regular bottom print. But also I don't want to spam chat too much. So I don't really like automated commands for whatever reason. Wake up. You want it after raids. Terrifying. You want the first thing raiders see to be like. Let's see. Yeah, that. That'd be incredible. Maybe. We do need to do another quote adding stream too. But yeah, with the view botting stuff, I don't know, I guess I hope Twitch cares a bit more about it in the future. In reality, why do I care? I think that if view voting really gets out of control, the advertisers may pay less and less to Twitch. And since Twitch, as far as I know, probably relies mostly on ad money, they may get greedier in other aspects to compensate for lost income. Twitch relying on ad money is a lie they tell you. Well, I think it's got to be some portion of money, otherwise they won't be some annoying about them. What with forcing me to run 3 minutes of ads every 1 minute to avoid playing pre-rolls which people hate more than the devil. They would be annoying if it was even 1%. Maybe. I have no idea why they do things since you can't really take them at their word. Twitch says they are barely self-sustaining, but I find it hard to believe personally. I feel like if that were the case and for so long, Amazon would be on their case way more often. So while the view boating stuff doesn't like directly affect me much and isn't really like I still don't like that people do it and I would like them to stop, mostly. Like I am not going to kill anyone over it, but I mean, I don't think it's a good thing to do. Welcome to being petty. Nobody can stop me from being petty. I thought the metaverse was like dead. Or was that just like one part of the metaverse? Take the Puri route. I didn't realize she was a known murderer. What do you mean Bezos cancelled its closure? I thought it was a Zuckerberg thing. She owns a halberd, as is her right to do so. Did you guys hear that the REM prices went down for once? They're still up way up from before, but apparently they went down just a little. Let's hope that keeps happening. Zuckerberg is the Facebook guy, I think that's how you spell his name. Bezos is the Amazon guy. Bill Gates is the Microsoft guy. Really, in just 2 years it will go back to normal? Nice. I don't know much about the metaverse, but to me it always sounded like Facebook's cringe version of VR chat. Where VR chat is already filled with cringe. I say cringe in a loving way here. Is the 5 really 200 gigabytes? No, I am happy that VR chat is cringe. Let the people be cringe. We'll play Resident Evil soon, calm down. But yeah, lots of stuff going on these days. I am just a cat. I do not hate playing games, I play games every day. VR chat is a wild experience. Apparently someone made fishing for it. Like a big fishing thing, and then everyone went to play the fishing thing. And then the Erpers got mad that everyone was fishing instead of doing their normal thing. Not that kind of player. I am a player of video games, not women. I don't even like fishing that much. I just thought it was an interesting topic of conversation. Anyways. Would you guys like to keep chatting, or would you like to see some Resident Evil Requiem? Jeremy is not here. You cannot get me with your Northern Leon streamer tricks. You would have to choose a tuber to get me with that. Like at Grimmy or something. Anyways. Resident Evil. Northern Leon is a popular bald streamer on this website. He's not a tuber though, he's like a human guy. Northern Leon is a tuber, no, but his wife is. Anyways, let me get the game set up. And then also close like 50 programs so the game functions. Say goodbye to the gunfire. I can already hear my computer fans turning on. We're in the ruins of Raccoon City. Doing Leon things. 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by Resident Evil zombie noises. I am thinking about it. But I think not today. Leon pondering. Is the audio and the everything all good? Is literally everything good? Hanna-Barbera sound effects. That might just make me laugh. ID do the one where it plays the bad to the bone stinger. That one would make me laugh every time. I don't really know where to go next. Some nice frame drops here. Maybe it's still loading a bit. It ran really well last week. Maybe I need to close more stuff. And yeah, it's the scorpion. Let me close some stuff here. The game is eating like 90% of my memory. I really should get more of that stuff. Yeah, I think it's a RAM issue. I still need to go talk to my dad and ask if we have any spare RAM around. Odds are we can salvage some from an older computer. Thanks for watching, Pirates. Sorry that the fog is small. I want in there. My dad is not a programmer. He likes to game though. The game has crashed. It just straight up closed itself. Interesting. Maybe it will run better now that we're restarting it though. You want my dad to stream? He'd probably say something crude and offensive, I don't know. Was Discord killed? I killed it partially. I can still do hats though, I think. The game instantly crashed again. Why? Maybe I need to kill Firefox too. Video game please function. I want to shoot zombie. You were working fine last week. I know you can do it. Video game. I have no intention on romancing anybody. The game has crashed twice in a row before we've even really started. Also welcome Cortova. It has crashed a third time. I have limited experience with Warhammer 40,000, but I like the Dawn of War games and the Mechanicus game. Let me try directly loading my save instead of hitting continue. I think that maybe that first crash gave me like a bad autosave. Yeah, there we go. The frame rate is still dying, but it's not crashing. There we go. Just a little loading. Let's hope it gets better because this is hell. It has crashed again. Why? They did update the game since I last played. I wonder if they just broke it. Let me look it up. I could try verifying files, I suppose. Let's give that a try. Maybe I need to update the mod thing. Firefox has decided to forget about all of my tabs. Great. Lovely. Yeah, it's probably the Ray framework thing. I'll try to update it. Update that. It got an update like 10 hours ago, so let's give that a try. Yeah. Thanks, Windows. Yeah. Windows, I am going to kill you. Nia. There is your Nia. Well, updated the mod thing. We'll see if that helps. But now I need to wait for file validation hell to finish. If Windows tried to update right now, I would be very upset. But no, I was mad at Windows because I was trying to see the name of a thing, but it just kept nagging at me. The file validation says 2 more minutes. We will be free soon. Hopefully. Minecraft cats sitting on chest. To be honest, if something is annoying, it's much better if it's a cat than another thing. Like if it's a cat causing the annoyance, you can just be like, well, that's just a cat thing to do. And be happy that cats exist. Nya. There is your Nya. A compliment. Meow. Compliment George. Let's see. I actually took a picture of him the other day, let me get that. Let me make sure there aren't any reflections that reveal my social security number. I think it's safe. If it's not safe, I guess I'll just die. Here he is. Sleeping on top of a chair. He looked very cute, so I took a picture of him and annoyed him. My compliment for him is, wow, cat, I love cats, Nya meow, let's go. Resident Evil is ready, let's try again. Heal Zero Ox lovely. He's like 16 years old. He old now. But he seems happy and comfortable, so that's nice. Let us pray that the game doesn't crash this time. Nya. It's running better. Not a frame drop in sight. I think we're good now. Thanks for reminding me that I need to update that. Loot. Have I been down in that hole? I don't remember. What lies in the mystery hole? Yeah, I've been here, right? I have. So we need one more component for the bomb thing. Just have to find where it is. It says it's over here. But how do I get there, exactly? That sounds like something I would say. How am I supposed to get in there? Maybe that's after the gate. Grimmy cameo. Where? Grimstone building. Very true. Yeah, her situation sounds like hell. Hope that's going okay. She has to transport like 20 cats. Like infinite cats. You can watch her VOD to hear more about it exactly. Oh, streaming now. I don't mind if you mention other streamers streaming. As long as you rent like. This streamer, numbers, is lame and cringe. Go watch this streamer, cool and good. I am cool. Thank you, Brent. I am also lost. What about this hole? Have I been in this one? I have. I must be missing something obvious. But what could it be? And where? I have seen people mod in other characters for Leon, so it's certainly possible. However, I didn't want to come across any spoilers, so I didn't do it this time. I also was lazy and didn't feel like working. I might make the mod later though. Green water is healthy. Green is the color of good health. You guys got any ideas? I have no idea where to go. I haven't played Atomic Heart. I might play it someday. I only know there's a crazy fridge and some weird routes. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't black out the map. Yeah, I haven't seen many streamers finish Atomic Heart. I haven't blown the gate. That's what I am trying to do, I think. I need one more part for the detonator, I guess. But I have no idea where it is. Yeah, Booster finished it. I think he liked it. He's into the fridge. I see. Modern refrigeration is a pretty crazy technology. It's something to get excited about in a normal way. Yeah, Booster is a streamer. He's part of Necro News, which is him and his wife Elle. I think they've been streaming on Twitch again lately. I am sorry you had to hear that, Brent. Am I blind? Am I stupid? Where do I go? Well, there's a crane. I see a ladder on it. I remember I pulled this lever, I think, and it moved. Not sure if that's helpful though. Let me grab that. Look up, you say. No gamer can do that. Well, the tunnels just seem to lead back to the other area. I can check again though. Can I go that way? Well, this is where spider. Yeah, we killed that one. I was very scared and I did not like that spider. Can't go this way. Not here, I suppose. Yeah, Leon could literally just like climb that fence with his physique. Or I don't know, cut a section out of it with a tool or something. I might have to like look it up. Because I have checked in so many places but seen nothing. The only indicator I have is this relay. But it's on the other side of the fence. I guess we try the roof. Yeah, if you would be so kind as to look it up, that would help. And give me some kind of hint. A thorough sweep. That's a lot of sweeping. And I don't even got a mop. Duke Nukem Stinger plays.
Right, I can use that.
Okay, well, this is probably it. The random zip line. That's what that line on the map was, I guess. It's fun to look up. You know I cannot do that. Haha. You thought you could trick me. Yellow paint. It does seem like the game is running better now than even last week. So maybe that update they did help. Despite the initial problems. E. This doesn't seem like a safe place to be. Like at all. I should not be standing on this. Jump. He learned how to jump. It was me. I put the yellow paint here. As a prank to make you think it was a place you had to go.
I need to figure out how to get over there. damn it.
Leon, is this helping us somehow? Guess so.
Oh, fuck.
These things are going to become very important. I knew it. They had that vibe. Are these zombies? Okay, that was really funny. This is great. Oh, Mika raid. Welcome, Mika. This is a very silly area. Where I am do this. I will greet you properly in a moment, 1 second.
To find a way up.
Welcome, Mika and raiders. Thanks for the raid, and welcome. We're just playing some of the new Resident Evil game. I got lost for a while. If any of you don't know me, I am 7192, otherwise known as Numbers, a completely ordinary cat and definitely not a monster that lives in your memories. Thanks for welcoming me, dogs. And welcome, dogs, Hickory, and Night Owls and Lighthouse, and Scary Pastry. I am not an eye, probably. This doesn't seem like a safe place to be at all. There was a guy there. That wasn't too helpful. Is the head bug bothering you? I can turn off the camera wobble. Whatever that means. Better. I don't really like headbug personally. So it's no trouble turning it off. How get up? Yay. Leon, just climb. An obvious solution. Where? I don't even if the panels are broken I can walk on the frames. Figured it out. Okay, calm down, bud. But I can aim today. Surprising. Have a nice sleep, pilots.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
That's a lot of grenades. And now we got the bomb.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah,
Or the detonator
Just
for
gotta-
said bomb.
figure out how to get down from here first.
Where are we on the map? I think that relay. Right here. Stuff is so expensive. Yeah, the marker was the part. Binocular.
That'll get me down.
Just one shot. Weak. This pistol is pretty good. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in the other area. Yeah, explosive barrels there. I bet it'll be a big fight. Fake door. How would anyone ever use that later? Fake ladder. Well, off we go. Did the zombie corpses despawn already? Worrying. Welcome to Outlaw. Crimson Head, I guess. come here. Nice. Wow, okay. I guess I am dead then. He lobbed a rebar at me and that was it for Leon. Let's not let him do that again. Crank door. This place is designed for comedy. Comedy is next to Borlinus. True. So that's what the beeping ruse. Where did he come from? Did he fall down the joke hole just like me? Did I parry? I didn't even mean to. Accuracy rapidly decreasing. Oh well, we got a lot of ammo, so it's probably fine. Okay. Big hungry barman. Never again. And yeah, there's so many zombies up here. If there's so many zombies in a place like this, the city must just be absolutely full of them. Surprised beef stayed nice and contained here. Maybe their bodies can't move that far without trouble. Welcome cannibalism.
Now for the other side.
Going where? Well, here's a shortcut. Did you miss anything interesting? Mostly just me being lost for a while. Can they even get to me? Not if I kill them, I guess. Why? I can use the rebar too. I can show the cat again if you really want. Here. I will just leave him there. Chainsaw. It's on fire. It's literally on fire. Sir, please. Guess his head is so heavily armored that a sniper can't get through. What? What the hell was that? What just happened to me? I guess this barrel is bugged. It doesn't even actually damage me. Just that gives me a damage effect.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Never trust a barrel, I guess. We're like pretty much all upgraded now. I guess except the Magnum. We'll upgrade that next, I guess. Oh, I missed some ammo back there. I want that, let's go get it. It is lost. I can't go back there. Oh well. I guess I could loop all the way around, but that's probably a lot of work for 4 shots. I'll just survive, I guess.
Now what?
Shotgun moment.
You'll have to take the next one.
I didn't get money for that. Suddenly. Well, goodbye, elevator.
This is my lucky day.
Many.
Here.
Nice. Very useful grenade. What a nice place. Great neighborhood. Oh, I am in the hole. I emerged from the hole.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it.
Yeah, great place
It's
for
15
kids.
miles to the city
Friendly
center on the
locals.
419.
More damage. Just heal, why not? Oh, okay. That seemed unsafe. It blew up like instantly. Leon didn't even have time to move. I don't think it's Grace time. Maybe a cutscene. No, it's motorcycle time, apparently. Wait, I am playing. This is game I play.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Bad.
Just a few potholes.
What? What? He was waiting for me. Oh god, zombie gods.
The stage just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
This is insanity.
much for the direct route.
So many barrels.
Ken, seriously,
How much blood goes this man?
I don't give up that easy.
Man. Leon, this is insane. Leon, what are we doing? Leon. Leon, wait,
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
we always place for the choke.
Come on.
This is some Metal Gear Solid stuff. Wow, he blew up.
Should've worn it.
There's no way he's dead. Leon. I think his plan was blow Leon up with a rocket launcher. Which, to be fair, would work on every single person Earth except for a Resident Evil protagonist. Too bad for him. Don't worry, I think he's probably fine. No way he'd die like that.
You should be close to the
Yeah, that was
coordinates.
cool and very insane.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
If the zombies were that bad on the outskirts, I can't imagine how bad they'd be here. Found he. This place is so rusty. I guess it's been getting rained on for 20 years. Is that the tanker from one of the other ones? I haven't actually played Resident Evil 2 or 3, so do feel free to point out callbacks to me. I imagine this place will be full of them. Or maybe just full of rebel.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Wait, that's the police department. Even I know that. This place has seen some better days. Hello, are we goo? Good, not goo. I hope we are not goo. Alright, all good to go then. Do you have your popcorn and snacks? For this cutscene or whatever. I don't know, it's not a movie.
It's on you now.
Oh god, the past is here. But if you played this part as Claire, that means that stuff never happened. Leon is firmly canon now, I guess. We're here in the police station again. Don't crash.
Sherman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Oh, Twitch wants to play ads now because I restarted stream. Annoying. Leon, welcome. Wow, whoa, whoa.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly.
I need him to say something insane
Someone's
and
been
funny so I
expecting
can
us.
tell if it's Wesker for sure.
Got a lock on her location. Head of there now.
Copy
I
that.
think it might be Wesker or something like him. I am not entirely sure yet. I hope so. Well, he got thrown into a volcano. So what I think is this might be a guy they shoved his memories into. Not even 7. Unfair. I wonder if this chest has more stuff to buy. Doesn't look like it. We upgrade the requiem then. Arc location. Marvin.
Hey, look.
Pizza. Barry mentioned.
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty. Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Still got cop zombies here. Up we go. Old puzzles. Are these like the Resident Evil 2 puzzles or something? Yeah, we still haven't seen a liquor yet. Surely one will show up eventually. Jack. Where is he? Low. Maybe one. He thought he could evade me. I think if Leon wasn't late, he wouldn't be alive. So maybe being an alcoholic was good this one time. Here. I have no idea where that is. Barry.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Stars. Don't tell Nemesis about this one. Wesker is in there. Is this Jill's hat? Did she have a dog? Rebecca's. Is Wesker's desk here? Does he have that picture of Rebecca? Know why to spell Naya. No idea what the combo for that is. Welcome Triple Trouble. There's zombies everywhere and the past is covered in dust. I could brute force this if it weren't so slow. This is Resident Evil Requiem, the newest one. I guess I'll go back there later. How far in am I? Pretty far, I think. We're like 14 or 15 hours in. We picked up the jack from the library.
Sure you have questions.
Voices.
The Raccoon City Police Department.
Maybe I shouldn't go this way yet.
Why did you bring me?
The puzzles, they call to me.
You don't have to be afraid.
Thanks for stopping by, Triple Trouble. That did nothing at all. Thanks for the follow, Triple Trouble. I don't think there's enough for cat. No pee either. Was there any? Nope. No idea whose locker this is. One of the STARS members, I assume. Biggie. Barry Jill Rebecca. Maybe no J though. I have no idea. There's lots of notes, but they seem unrelated. I have no idea where that board in the photo is. Maybe in the other office. My phone was covering it, but I hit F. I remembered. Be hungry. Feed him an axe. These are notes from Resident Evil 2, I think. What was that? What was that? What the hell was that? What is tofu? Jojo. Emote from the original Resident Evil 2. I see. It's here and it scares me. Barry is so nice. More sway. Sounds annoying. I guess that was that puzzle. Mega Man 8. The game is suddenly referencing a lot. Now for this combo puzzle. A book was mentioned. But I don't think I can find a book in here. Not a specific one, anyways. Yeah, this was the puzzle I just solved, right? So this puzzle's hints seem to be regarding this people maybe. Yeah, it said the chief. The captain, that is. Nothing. I don't think I can interact with it. So we got Barry's jacket, Jill's hat thing, and Rebecca, I think, medical bag. Chris's hat. Well, we just need to figure out the order then. The jacket is Chris's. Why does it have Barry's note on it then? Well, we have no J, so what are we supposed to do? I just want a hint, perhaps. Jill shooting range. GRLS from soccer. And the captain. The captain is Wesker, right? But we got no W and no J, so I have no idea what to do. The book from the captain is mentioned, but I couldn't find it. Is it there? Is aware. Oh, Albert Wesker, that's right. Jill is Jill Valentine, right? So we still can't put Jill. And yeah, no either. That book sounds important, but I see no trace of it. Triple what? You just want me to go and put BBB. Those were just the regular officers. Neil, Elliot, and Scott. But I don't think we have most of those letters. I feel like there might be another clue elsewhere, but I am worried if I go to where the talking is. A cutscene will start and I won't be able to come back. Fun. I might be here for a while, sorry. Why do you think it would be a triple? It was RRR. Why? Was that even a puzzle? Goes right on the revolver, I guess. Resident Evil Requiem. True. What? What? Rising Rookie Rebecca. Wesker likes her so much. But then what is this for? I got Wesker's library card. Why did the note have a delayed entrance? I don't understand. I don't think I can use his library card for anything. Oh, I can go over here. I don't see a book anywhere at all. Well, not one I can pick up, anyways. Oh, just this one randomly. Oh my god, it's here. Wesker. Well, we got our puzzling done. Time to continue the game now.
You need to understand. Covert military
hang in
units
there.
from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to
Elpis.
upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving
Nuking a
Elvis.
city is extreme.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
Oh, clones.
All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
So all those girls were clones of Grace.
Oh my God. We need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Into the orphanage we go.
We can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake?
This is apparently Chloe.
Where did everybody go?
Oh god, we have gone from being the gun-wielding
Were they
Leon
just
to a
here?
child.
But it's past our bedtime.
Horse. That is a lot of clones.
Stay away. Stay away. Get back. Don't come any closer.
Bald. Bald is evil. So,
No, get back! Get back!
how did you get cornered? All he had to do was like run away.
Hey! What are you doing?
Yeah, that will keep
What
him.
was that?
Foolproof strategy. Under the bed. No one will find us here. Diggling. Thumping. Do not look down here. I am just the monster underneath the bed. They got some veiny legs. Thumping. Oh, someone found the doctor. Off they go. B.
Please, someone help me.
Help me, horse of the month. You are my only hope. They killed another.
He's not moving.
Yeah, he's fine. They guys just go snap snacks. Weird. I butchered that sentence. Is this the same orphanage that Sherry was in? Oh hey guys. Strange thing to do. These guys are insanely slow. Just run away from
Please
them,
open.
honestly. Back to hiding under things. Good thing they have like tunnel vision or something. Oh hey girl. Just dropping in. That one looked right at me. Good thing they're not very smart. Nice place they got here. Well, now what? I guess I died. I have been forcefully rotated. I am not entirely sure what they wanted me to do there though.
Please open!
I will now rotate. There you go. I didn't see anything I could pick up. But maybe it started being pickable when after this part. I wish we had a gun. I guess I need to lure them. Yo, evil children. I heard there's a crazy deal. Unsnappable next this way. Oh, they left. Doll. These kids just teleport around, I swear. Blam. Key. Jump scare soon, I bet. Noise created. Child.
What do I do? What do I do?
That's me in the corner. Do not bald me. We got more than enough bald here already. Hey, don't. Don't do it. Yeah, get distracted by a noise, idiot. Go into the hole.
Please just be a bad dream. What? Why did they?
Who took their hair?
Where am I?
The hole. Who set that up to do that? Are ghosts real? Are we being haunted now? Ah yes, the underground haunted church. A staple of any orphanage. Orphanage. Ads are playing, so let me take a small break. What the heck? How many knives is this? "11 knives, okay." Let us resume. Nya. Umbrella. Short. If I was this short, I bet I could jump and get it. This girl just isn't motivated enough. Weak. I can't drag the chair. So what can I do then? Oh. The practical solution. What did that do? This game really loves its scared, frightened female protagonists. What's the snack? Bagel. Looks cozy in there. Seems they run a bunch of clone children through this place. But the body is gone. Maybe they came out of the coffins. The bald ones are the ones that already died, maybe. I put butter on the bagel. Cream cheese would have been good, but I don't have any. Yeah, that chair is nailed down, I guess. Zombie children going to come out of these things, I bet. Never trust a coffin in a horror game. I knew it. We got the stick. Give him the stick. Oh, here one is. And yeah, I was right. It's the dead ones. They are just bullying me. Being real mean. They can climb ladders. They can. The dangerous foe indeed.
What's wrong with them?
Zombie.
What is this place?
I wonder if we're actually Grace right now. Hey, that's me. Maybe they're trying to put Spencer into a new body. Wow, this guy is like... child experimentation. My favorite. Yeah, I guess they just go through the tunnel every time. Rat. How could they do this to him? Might be a mouse actually instead of a rat. They got every room recorded. Yet somehow they weren't ready for the extremely pitifully slow giggling children. Or maybe they just didn't care. SDK be confirmed. I am starting to think that these are Grace's memories.
Is that how I...
Otherwise, how would we be seeing them?
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms.
He says we got her like it was some kind of accomplishment.
We need to get rid of her.
She's like 7 years old. That guy shot them but also let them like surround him. And then he fell down for no reason. Oh, I forgot to Naya, sorry.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key.
I'll continue
But
to
now we
Naya.
have the original.
Naya.
We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
Oh, so maybe we just saw that because of the security footage.
What?
Naya.
I was made?
Correct.
I guess it was just a random 7-year-old we got to play as for a bit. Naya.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
Please say no, prove to me that you're weaker by saying something insane. Naya.
Grace!
Grace is just having a panic attack now.
What the?
It is Wesker.
Mr. Kennedy. I had a feeling you'd make an appearance.
That is Wesker for sure.
Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Only Wesker does that. 7 minutes.
Have fun.
Holy shit, it's Mr. X.
I remember you.
Oh, God. I remember that, too.
You remember him but let him do that anyways. Yeah.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Was Sherry from the orphanage? Naya. Blah.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Do you think I can kill him? Or is this just a run situation? We can't go up these stairs, I guess. This is kind of funny. Oh, okay. I don't think I can kill him. Welcome, Bozo. We are being chased by a large man now. The Resident Evil special, it seems. Well, I guess that just kills me. Well, alright, I guess just rip me in half then.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I did not expect him to cut through the building with an entire helicopter, okay.
I don't have time to deal with this.
That's insane and you know it. He conquered his fear of stairs for a second. And yeah, sorry, the cutscenes just lose all of their frames for no reason.
Give me a goddamn break.
What a guy.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yeah, he just bulldozes
Yeah.
through the walls.
I'm good.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark.
You can just take a
The
helicopter
orphanage
into
is the
here.
entrance.
What is Ark?
Yo, what a nice looking city. Can't wait to visit. Nya. Ah yes, the Umbrella Corporation.
Not sure. But
No
apparently it's
kind
someplace
orphanage
important.
runners. Your rent is probably real cheap. I bet there's a collectible around here. I did not expect a gun. Kind of laggy down here. Oh hey, it's the aforementioned fourth cargo container. Guess that's all for down here. A cute bear charm. Neat. Doesn't sound so good though. Since I often use the shotgun close range. Dang, they got a huge sewer here.
It hasn't changed.
I think it may be changed a little. The game killed me and it killed itself and took me with it. I wonder why the cutscenes are so rough compared to everything else. Hold on, I'll get it back soon. I can try turning down the textures. Steam made an achievement sound to tell me about a cloud error. Thanks, Steam. Well, at least I am back. Nah. I mean, I don't mind in-engine cutscenes if they like. Don't crash my entire computer. Yeah, it came back, I guess, because Tube Studio crashed and it remembered that. Nah. Very nice achievement of almost crashing my computer. At least the stream survived this time. Let's try that again, shall we? We were probably just due for a restart. Right now is probably not the best time to buy a computer. Besides, I don't think I need a new one that bad anyways. This is the only game it's ever had this sort of problem with. It's a bad time to buy PC parts, wait for I to crash. And hope the economy survives that. Just gotta get my loot again. Banana. Welcome, Crypt Explorer.
hasn't changed.
Okay, everyone pray. You are praying that the game doesn't crash. But it seems fine now. Wow, all that's left of him is dust and bones.
Terminator. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Never again. Yo, a shotgun. High power and spread. It sounds like. Thanks, Mr. Skeleton. I don't know you because I didn't play the other games. Well, we already have one shotgun though. So I think we just sell it to store it for now. I don't need armor. Just don't get hit. Leon, come on, man. You can just, like, grab that. Or are your arms too muscled or something? Ellie. Which alley? Oh, this one. Nice. E. Good eye. Or ear. Looking up is simply not fair. I can do that. This is a boss arena for sure.
Fuck me.
He just threw a missile at me.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you. Not good.
I hit space and it just didn't parry at all.
Done, you son of a bitch.
Go.
Not yet.
Okay, so can't parry that. Simply cannot. Guess that's a dodge sort of thing. Yeah, the frame rate is hell for some reason. So I can parry some attacks but not all. Noted.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Wow, really? The timing is annoying.
Not.
What am I supposed to do about that? Just kill him, I guess.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
No, Leon, please let that be the last time. Because he ate all of my magnum ammo. So we've seen Mr. X now, but somehow no liquor still. Weird. The Mr. X liquor. Way too scary. Not allowed.
Made it.
Yeah, he might turn into an even worse thing later.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Nuahi. Dark down here. It's been like 30 years, so I don't think they'll still be alive. If they are, it might be a problem for us. Well, now we are in a subway. This is so very unsafe. Insanely unsafe. Leon, why? Why this path of all paths? Oh god.
Seriously. Perfect.
There's like a huge evil plant down there. You bring up a good point, Umbren.
I guess this is my stop. Phew. All right.
We. We have so much ammo. It's a good time. Even more ammo. This reminds me of Resident Evil Village.
BSAA left something behind.
Wasn't there a thing just like this?
It just keeps going.
Distant slithering. We might need to nuke this place again.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Jerk. Very angry plants. Okay, so they have like tripwise. Weird. The vines kind of resemble the stuff Leon has on him. Takes more ammo if I do it that way. I never have enough scrap. These things are mean. Maybe I'm just supposed to avoid them. But the desire to kill.
This file's really evident for me.
They have so much health. Pistol isn't fast enough. I missed an herb. That's a big one. Dead space enemy.
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to burn you up.
Band 43. That fight was definitely not designed with first person in mind. I could not see the attacks coming at all.
This must be it.
It's got the big umbrella logo on it. If this isn't it, I don't know what is. They really know how to make a door down here at Umbrella Corp.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
They spared no expense on that thing.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you're telling me.
How is their radio working? I don't know. Resident Evil magic. Red. Looks similar to what we saw as Grace. Oh no. Oh dear. They have some fancy crates down here at Umbrella. This place is operating mostly normally. Oh, this is the Ark apparently. I can tell I am going to have to fight through this place.
Where is that? Okay.
Oh wow, real soldiers, not zombies.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Welcome, Shadow Moon. And thanks for the remember. Where is a good place to get a bite? Raccoon City. Well, you've gone to the right place for that. That's where we are. Wow, okay. Instant death.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
So those are cold, not explosive, apparently. I got this, I just need to miss less.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
One of them shot me straight through the wall. Unfair.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
tricky, guys. No scoping seems good. Have to be really careful about these guys. Cheater. It feels like they get to move more smoothly than I do. I got first-person tank controls. They're just like normal.
Here you go.
He was slow to react there. Him too. Nice of them to bring me all this ammo. Yeah, the shotgun is really good. Don't even need to headshot.
Liquor.
I did not expect that to work. I did not expect it. Oh man, now I wish I released them on the guys. Do you think I reload to do so? Should I? I gotta do it. I love when NPCs fight others.
Liquor.
And like gamers, they can look up. Come on guys, fight the liquor, not me. Stop that. You're hitting me from angles I can't even defend. Yeah, it's killing them slowly. See. I have to go down to spawn the next wave, I think. Shield man. Sneaky shield man. Well, I took way more damage that time, but it was cool to see the liquor stuff. Oh well, it's not like we aren't rich in healing anyways. The magic shot box. We're like maxed out. Can I buy scrap? Scrap is like all I need. Dang, I cannot.
Here at ARC,
Skeleton.
your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
What the hell are they doing in here, man? So these guys just kept operating down here. Wow, $30 million for a big dog. Liquor for $14 million. Plant for $100 million. Man, I am costing people a lot of money today. Oh, so Plant 43 is one that got out. 120 million for Tyrant. Crazy. Overpriced. The Bioepon economy is in a rough state. Truly. Whoa, Nemesis mentioned. Negotiable price. They got more of those things. Welcome, Zaz.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Hello, character name is Howard.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Didn't realize that's such a
Knife
big
fight.
fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you, smartass.
Bastard. We're getting a little handsy, aren't we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Shotting.
Shit. Not good.
Not there. Well, we got him.
Ran into trouble.
Hey, he
This
used
guy
guns
was one
too.
tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
It's not dishonorable. Look who's never killed now. Idiot. Yo, I can take this. Cool. Needs upgrading though.
Grace should be nearby. I'm gonna finally get some answers.
The room is far, let's
Grace should be
just
just
go.
up ahead.
Grace.
The
This is
bubble
where we
room.
are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Grace, why are you
This
just
is as
going
far as
along
we
with
can get.
everything Wesker says?
If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell
Grace,
me,
type in Naya.
what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
Oh, that just goes right. It really is Wesker.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Bold strategy. The orb.
Come on! Grab tight!
Go off we go.
I got you.
Crazy man, you over there, Leon.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get
The
off.
goop zone.
Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Nap time, I guess. Just hanging out in the goop pit.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
That's a long time to sit
When
around.
all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know.
Just enter
I'm
the
sorry.
password wrong and you stop his whole thing.
Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Aware Grace. Oh boy.
Come on.
I have lost all of my super cool and awesome weapons.
Look! There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it. Though.
I bet the password is in that book from Spencer
can
I
check
had
it out
earlier
first.
or something.
You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
I hope I can get to a safe and get it out of there.
Come on.
They used this bit to melt Nemesis.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Well, luckily they did not use it to melt us.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Yeah, but if I break thing, it ruins his whole plan. Is this the button that melts Leon? Do I press the ominous red button?
System locked.
I need a key anyway, so I cannot.
Required for reactivation.
Nice of them to have a typewriter here. Huh, maybe it's not in here. Wonder why I still have key then. Any idea how much longer the game is? Am I near the end or should I save the rest for next week? A couple, I see.
Okay, just beyond here.
We'll stop here for today then and do the rest next week. We can start next week with Grace. Hi. Fun game, I like it. It's longer than I expected. Hello Tremble, hello Throw. Hello Lady J. Your hellos are a little late, you know. Hello Winter. Thanks for watching Tremble. Hello dogs, hello Disilutio. Your goodbye, hello. I am not sure if that's how goodbyes are supposed to work. But yeah, fun game, we'll play some more next week. And possibly finish it up. Now what? Hello Cortova. Sorry I didn't see it. Anything else you guys want to talk or ask about? Any desire to play other Resident Evil games? Maybe. I am not sure. I kind of want to go play Resident Evil 1. And I might see if I can find some workable versions of the original Resident Evil 2 and 3. Since they're apparently substantially different from the remakes but still quite good. I'd like to give some of the classic ones a try if I can. What will I play on Friday? The upcoming one, I think I have a short horror game I'd like to play lined up for that one. And eventually we'll go on to play the Thief series. I think Gloomwood also got an update at some point, so we can revisit that eventually. I've heard rumors that they plan to remake Resident Evil 5, and I might play that when it comes out too. Though if they keep it as a coop game, I'll have to find a buddy to play it with most likely. I hope they keep it as a coop game though. And they have to have Wesker say insane things. Please God, please let him say really funny things that we can quote for the next 2 decades. But yeah, plenty of horrors await us in the future. No worries, the horrors do not stop. Anything else you'd like to know? It will be your last time seeing me for like 2 entire days. Better make good use of your time. Yeah, please do not take Wesker's whimsy. Yeah, sorry the health bar got eaten when Tube Studio crashed earlier. Oh, you need the points. Don't worry, here you go. No need to thank me, I am a generous cat after all. You can't redeem a hat that way though, sorry. Apparently I can't refund you either, too bad. The unknown. Well, just this once, I guess. How do I make this thing red again? There we go. Red. No, unknown is the red one. Memory is the other one. Different creatures. Thanks for watching, Puddle. Anyways, let me see who we can raid tonight. How about Pumpkin SYNTH? Pumpkin synthesizer. As I cannot say her name properly for some reason. Someone new. Why? Be nice to me. Thanks for watching, Gravity. And Sunbro too. Also everyone else. Help me think of a raid message and I will send you. You will be sent. My socializing quota. I did a whole stream, wasn't that enough? I talked to you guys. Let's see. Well, I wouldn't want to spoil the game for people who haven't played it. I mentioned the large man in the hat. Do you guys think Mr. X is worth $100 million? He's priceless, I suppose so. Anyways, let's just do a simple raid message because I am sleepy and don't want to think about it. Residential cat raid. X719 Tukmanch. Residential cat raid. X719 Tukmanch. I said it twice. That's how residential we are. That's all from me for today. Hello Plug, that's weird. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.